Private Kinchley gives you a winning salute.
Welcome to Marleybone, Wizard. I'm under orders to direct you wherever you need to go. The sarcophagus? You'll need to speak with the curator in the museum. He'll know how to help.
Hello, young wizard. Nice seeing you again. Are you liking Marleybone? I dropped them beetles off at the conservatory. Now I'm looking for 10 stray cats. I seen them running around everywhere. Bet I could find them a nice home. If you could chase them down and fetch them for me, I'd pay you handsomely for your help.
Yes. We received the sarcophagus, and it is currently being processed for display. I'm sorry. You cannot see the sarcophagus even if the Croconomicon is within it. It's extremely fragile. We can't have the general public rummaging through the museum. Go talk to Mayor Pimsbury at Dickmoor Station. Only he can make exceptions.
Care to learn the history of Marleybone? It's a grand story, full of adventure and intrigue. I mustn't speak while on duty, but you will find 6 original texts on our history throughout the city. Private collectors took them, but no one has cared for them. The books really belong together in one place. If you do find them all, come back to me. Well, hello there! Despite all the mayhem in Marleybone, no one comes around here much. As a result, I'm quite bored. The life of a guard is a dull one. I have a mind to go back to school. Perhaps I could even become a wizard and aid the yard as you're doing. I should start studying. Would you aid me and go to Wizard City's library to get a book on magic? I'd go myself, but I've got to remain at my post with all that's going on.
Hello there. How can I help you? Ah, you seek the Croconomicon. I assure you, the safest place for it in all of Marleybone is in the museum itself. The museum is protected from most magic, but I cannot say the same for the streets. We're struggling with a gang uprising, you see. I dare not let anything out of the museum until the streets have returned to normal. But perhaps if you were to help with that problem. Sherlock Bones is investigating the O'Leary gang. He's working with the Yard, coordinating efforts from the air station. Speak with him, then we will see about your Croconomicon. Well, hello there, young wizard. I hope you are enjoying your time here in Marleybone despite the chaos. A lot has been going on lately throughout the city. With all the commotion, I'm starting to feel ill. Can you go to Hugh Warner, the hat shopkeeper, and see if he can mix up something to make me feel better? I heard that there were emergency supplies in the post office that need to go to the troops. They need to be delivered to a dangerous area, so we would prefer an experienced person to deliver them. The post office is located near the fountain in the center of Regent Square. Good luck, young wizard.
Let me guess. You are searching for an artifact from Wizard City. It doesn't take too much deduction with the increase in trade of stolen items. A book, you say? I have heard of an increase in stolen magic items being funneled to Chelsea Court. Check with Miss Marfley, as she will know more. No need to explain. It's elementary. You've come from Wizard City, and the mayor sent you to help investigate the O'Leary gang. Let's begin at once. Something's afoot in our fair city, and I've deduced the O'Learys are behind it, perhaps working for a far more sinister and hidden enemy. We must leave no stone unturned. I've had occasion to work with one called Ms. Conrail. Seek her out in Hyde Park, and learn what you may.
So you need a general guide to magic for Henry Wellingbrook? I know the perfect book. Give me a moment to see if it's checked in. Unfortunately, it says that Regina Flametalon has the book checked out. Strange. She has had it for quite a while. Perhaps you should go talk to her and ask her about the book.
The library's copy of Practical Introduction to Magic? Yes, I checked that out a while ago for a school report. Unfortunately, I do not have it anymore. One day, as I was walking home from school, I accidentally dropped the book. After that, a mean fire elf took it and ran off. If you could go to Firecat Alley and get the book back, could you please return it to the library so I don't get a late fee?
So you say she lost the book and you had to get it back? No wonder why she had it for so long. How nice of you to get it for her. Okay, I checked the book in, and now it is your turn to have it. I hope Henry enjoys it. Have a good day.
Why, thank you very much. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you.
This is most excellent. I'm glad the mayor's sent you. I have a request for you. We need to deliver emergency supplies to the troops stationed on Crocotopia inside the Palace of Fire. Would you please deliver them? The mayor is feeling ill? Well, that is a shame. I know how to make a wonderful herbal tonic that will help get him feeling ship-shape. What a shame. I'm out of the goji berries I need to make the herbal tonic for the mayor. The berries mask the bitter flavour, you see. If you could bring me some goji berries, I would be glad to make the drink for him. The berries are located in the bushes in Unicorn Way's park area.
You find a handful of goji berries and put them in your pocket.
You have supplies for me from Marleybone? What good news! I was worried about things back home. Thank you, young wizard.
What's this? Emergency supplies? These will certainly come in handy. Thank you, young wizard.
Excellent work. You found some goji berries. I'll start making the tonic right away. Oh no, I don't have any frosted water. And it has to be specific water too, from the well in the oasis. If you could get some water from the well in the oasis, and then figure out some way to frost it, I could finish making the herbal tonic.
You gather some water from the well.
Long time no see, young wizard. I hope you're advancing well. The mayor of Marleybone is sick, and you're gathering things that will make him feel better. I'll say no more. How can I help? Why, sure. I can frost that up for you. Just hold it up in front of me.
The tree takes a deep breath, exhales, and frosts the water.
There you go. You should be all set. Tell the mayor hello. I hope that he feels better soon.
Ah, you have returned with the frosted water. Excellent. Give me a moment to mix this up. There, I'm finished. I took the berries, frosted water, and a few special herbs, my family's secret recipe, and I made this special tonic. It should help the mayor feel better. Let's hope. Go ahead and take this to him. You've returned from Crocotopia just in time. I have another task for you, if you're up for it. I just received the final packages of emergency supplies for the rest of the troops in Crocotopia. Can you deliver the rest of them?
come with emergency supplies? Bless the stars! Thank you very much!
Wonderful! These supplies will make our duty so much more tolerable. Thank you very much, young wizard. Safe travels!
Hello there, young wizard. I hope things are going well for you. Thank you very much for the package.
Very good job, young wizard. Thank you for supporting our troops.
What's this? A special tonic from Hugh? I knew he would come through. Thank you, young wizard. You did well.
Oh, thank you, young wizard, for speaking with me. The O'Learys have wreaked havoc on our poor community garden. They've been digging through it and running off with the flowers. If you would be so kind, could you bring them back to me? I would be ever so grateful.
Boone sent you, has he? Even a great detective needs a hand now and then, eh? Oh, I'm nothing special. I just keep an eye on the neighborhood. That's how I learned an O'Leary is willing to part with some inside information. I've arranged a meeting with Baxter, but he's afraid the other O'Learys will catch on. A wizard like you should put him at ease. Meet Baxter at the greenhouse near the fountains. He should give the goods on whatever those O'Learys are after.
I've got you now!
Ambush? The O'Learys must be getting wise to us. Imagined if I had gone to meet Baxter. Good thing you were there. Let's find Baxter before the O'Learys do. A little birdie told me the location of a few of his hideouts. Go look for him in each safe house. Be careful, love.
Oh, you're not Baxter. You'll regret meeting me, you will.
You are ever so kind. I will do my best to put these flowers back in order. Dear me, the O'Learys have done their work on the garden again.
Lady Desane sighs and shakes her head.
I won't report them to the constables. The flowers will grow back after all, except for the Pax flower in the park. Bring it to me and I will keep it safe. You're most kind to help with the garden, Wizard. I hope you won't think me too soft on the O'Learys. The garden belongs to them, too.
Excuse me, young wizard, but I was wondering if you could pick up a package from my brother for me. I have a note from Retriever about a package that I need to pick up. Could you do it for me? Or please find him and ask him where it is.
We can't lose him. Try to stop him before he gets away.
Ha! You won't find Baxter here, but you will find your end.
Emily's package? Oh, that should still be at the post office near Digmore Station. Just ask Edwin Vintry. He'll be a good boy and fetch it for you. You there? Yes, you! I need your help. With all of the troubles, the postal system here in Marleybone has broken down entirely. All of my regular postal workers have run away, but the mail is crucial in this time of crisis. Scotland Yard uses the post to relay their orders. What? You don't understand post? You must be from abroad. I meant mail. Go find 4 post offices and bring the mail back to me.
Here's your post. Important word for the yard. Quickly now, lives may be at stake. We mustn't be late with the post. All our safety depends on the yard getting up-to-date news about the situation here in Marleybone.
Yes, here. Take the post and move along. We're swift and efficient here. Package for Emily Chesterfield? I'm sorry, but I do not see it here. Oh, yes, it was from a brother at the dig site in Crocotopia. I have it right here. I was hoping she would come by, but I'll give it to you. Tell her I said hello. First run, eh? Be careful out there. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you'll make it. Here's the post for Reed.
Reed sent you? I was wondering what happened with the regular postman. He's never late. Take this post and give it to Reed Trevor. Good luck.
Thanks, young wizard. Your assistance was invaluable. In this time of crisis, it does my heart proud to see young ones contributing to the public good. I almost thought we wouldn't make it there, but nothing stops the mail. Okay now, ready to go? Deliver the mail to any of the mailboxes around town. Even such humble work helps keep Marleybone safer. Return here when you're finished, and be careful out there. Right on time. You've got a bright future here at the Marley Post Office, should you choose to pursue a career in this field. Here's something to help you along.
Thank you, dear wizard, for tracking it down. I haven't had mail from my brother in a great while. I wonder what he sent. Say, the package contains some nice souvenirs from Crocotopia, but my brother always sends too much stuff. A girl needs only so much. Could you take this scarf and this necklace to my friend Tracy, who sells tickets at the airport? She would so enjoy these trinkets from Croc.
Emily sent me some gifts. She must have received a package from her brother. Oh my, the scarf is wonderful. I so enjoy the artistry from Croc. Oh dear, the scarf has a rip. If it isn't fixed soon, it will unravel the whole thing. Would you be a sweetie and get it fixed at the clothier in Regent Square?
What a splendid scarf. This is very good workmanship. Too bad there is a rip in it. Nothing that I can't fix, though. There you go. As good as new. Tracy will love this, as it matches many of the clothes she has purchased here. She's quite the fashionable lady, yes?
My, the scarf looks as good as new. That Stuart is a master of fashion. If he wasn't such a dandy, I wouldn't purchase so many of his clothes. But this necklace you brought, well, it doesn't go with anything I own. Would you be a sweetie and return it to Emily? Tell her thanks for the scarf.
She didn't like the necklace. Well, she can be pretty hard to please at times. I'm just glad she enjoyed the scarf. Would you be so good as to take the necklace to Miss Marley? She always likes the things that my brother sends from Croc, so she should love this.
More ambushes? Baxter must have the real goods on the O'Learys. No matter, we'll save him. I've got a bloke who might know where Baxter is. Won't part with information nice and easy, though. I don't condone it, but a spot of the old rough and tumble might be in order. Find Willie Marks beyond the garden, defeat him, and he'll tell us what we need to know.
What a pathetic excuse for an opponent you are, Wizard. Now why did I go tangling with a wizard? All right, you got me. I know where Baxter is. They're keeping him at the old Hyde fraternity house, but you'll never have him. It's locked up tight.
Willie said we'd never get Baxter out of the old fraternity house. I know something he doesn't. If he's there, the big mugs haven't had a chance to get their claws into him. Great job, Wizard. We'll find him yet. Can't save Baxter if we can't get through the door. As it so happens, I know a few scoundrels who have the right tools. We can't give up on Baxter now. Defeat the hooligans around here and pick up some lockpicks. I won't tell a soul. You managed it, did you? Regular lot of convicts with all these lockpicks, aren't they? No time to muck around. Take these lockpicks to the Hyde Fraternity House in the upper left-hand corner of your map. Find Baxter before the O'Learys know we found him. Go quickly.
Help! I'm being kidnapped! Don't let the metal men take me!
You will not have this one, Wizard. We must return with him to our master. Resistance is futile.
Take me! No!
They took Baxter. Well, I know you did all you could. Maybe there is still hope. Tell Mr. Bones that the clockwork has Baxter. Maybe he can sort the whole thing out. Best of luck, Wizard.
A clockwork kidnapped Baxter? It would seem that we have touched a nerve with them, and they are becoming bold. But all is not lost. I've heard rumors about those metal men lurking over by Chelsea Tower. The game is still afoot, my friend. We have much work to do. If we are to locate Baxter, we must call upon Miss Marfley over in Chelsea Court. She keeps an eye on that neighborhood and knows what goes on over there. I have heard her speak of those clockworks by the Chelsea Tower. Seek her out at once.
Greetings. I've been watching this place and its criminal activities for a while now. It's been a sort of hobby for me. Recently, I've noticed some shady characters profiting from stolen artifacts from Wizard City. Check out the house with O'Leary bruisers in front of it. Oh, Emily's brother sent some more things from Crocotopia. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, what a lovely necklace! It's wonderful, but the clasp doesn't work. Pardon me, love. I'm quite afraid to go out. Could you get the clasp fixed at the jeweler in Regent Square for me? I'm honored that Mr. Bones sent you to me on such important business in this time of crisis.
Miss Marfley smiles with an amused twinkle in her eye.
I certainly expected he would not perform the honor himself. If your man was taken by a clockwork, the solution is quite simple. Go look inside the clock tower.
Those gearheads are fascinating. I must study them further. I want to be an inventor like Dr. H.G. Waggs. Maybe I could fashion a contraption out of their internal gears, but there is no way for me to get parts like theirs. For the sake of science, will you gather up an internal gear for me?
Eyes peer through a hole in the door, and a voice issues from inside. Password? No password, no entry.
Password? Curious. This may require more effort than I thought. A gentleman with unsavory friends owes me a favor. His world insists on a show of power, so I must leave that to you. Find William Pugsby by Chelsea Tower. Tell him I sent you, and he'll help you with the password.
Say, we could use a wizard of your stature around here. I've noticed a certain unsavory element. Ruffians, to be exact. Do you mind chasing off those ruffians and giving them the boot?
All right, you may be a wizard, but I don't talk to just anyone. But if Ms. Marfley sent you, I'll hear you out. You want to get into the tower, do ya? Sheikh O'Leary changes the blasted password whenever he pleases. Sure, I associate with O'Leary's, but I'm as decent as they come. That Shakes is a right loon. Defeat Shakes at his hideout at the street, and he won't change the password out from under you. Do us all a favor and fight Shakes O'Leary at his place up the street. He sets the tower password.
wizard has come looking for some precious magical artifacts. Do you not understand the power of science? It's more powerful than magic. To show my contempt for your magic, I am burning all of it I can find. Yes, I will burn your book. Burn it in my belly. Attack, my pretty. Defeat me. Your magic cannot win against my science. I am too strong to be defeated by a wizard.
I trust retrieving the book didn't take too long. I know Anna wouldn't allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Let me look up the next spell. Here it is. Fire Minion. You'll have to summon a minion, but I don't remember where. Let me read up on this.
What an astonishing croc necklace. I wish I could get more items like this. Hello, this clasp is 40. Never you mind. There, works like the day it was made. Miss Martley should really enjoy this. Beautiful necklace for a beautiful lady. Just don't tell her I said that.
You want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend Bruiser.
Brilliant. With Shakes gone, no one can change the password. Bad luck he didn't have it on him. Shakes would have sent out the last password to the big muckers. That's not me, I'm decent. I wager Timmy Icepick has the password. Let's just say you don't want him to reach the clock tower before you. Defeat Timmy Icepick at the opposite end of the neighborhood. He'll have your password.
You went to Jared's? Amazing! It looks like it was never broken. He is such a craftsman, and he's quite dashing. Just don't tell him I said that.
Don't be surprised if you find yourself a little chilly after this battle.
Yeah, I can't believe I was put on ice by such a little wizard. You don't tell anyone, okay?
You find a piece of paper with today's date and a password.
Thanks for that. They must be on to us. Right, you've got the password. Afraid it's gotten too dangerous for me. We can't all be wizards. I pay my debts, I do. Tell Ms. Marfley I did what you asked. Best of luck, wizard.
I'm glad William Pugsby could help you, but I'd rather not know what you had to do to get it. I've been observing the clock tower. There's no better time than now to rescue your man. Use the password and enter the clock tower. Take care.
Eyes peer through a hole in the door, and a voice issues from inside. Password? Once you give the password, the door creaks open.
What? You're not supposed to be here. I'll have to dropkick you into next week.
Theories of Marleybone. It is believed that when the world was larger than it is now, the Marleybone that we know of today was once connected to other lands. Other worlds, such as Wizard City, Krokotopia, and Grizzleheim, are thought to have once been a part of the same huge land that was once joined together. It is thought that a galactic catastrophe caused the land to split apart. Primitives believe that the world was part of a great tree that broke apart after a great war. But most scholars today believe this to be rubbish. Most scientists believe the ancient land was struck by a large bone flying through space.
I thought I'd seen my last day. I can't thank you properly, so I won't. At least not now. I hear Mr. Bones will pay for my information. The O'Learys have a big plan, you'll see. But they got designs on me as well. I should be going. Give my thanks to anyone who helped find me.
Jolly good, this is perfect. Thank you, and science thanks you too. It appears those keys on the backs of gearheads are integral to the design. Could I trouble you some more? Please, get a clockwork key for me. I think it would help me understand how they work.
Excellent job. Your training has opened up a new spell that I can now teach you. Come see me when you can.
Perfect. I can't wait to start tinkering with these new materials. Thank you for your assistance. Maybe someday I'll be an inventor like Dr. H.G. Wags.
I'm ever grateful. The area is so much more pleasant without ruffians.
You found him! I never doubted you would. A pleasure working with you, young wizard. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's impressed. Speaking of Mr. Bones, you best run off to see him at Digmore Station, where he's coordinating with the police. Tell him I said hello.
My thanks. I spoke with Baxter a moment ago. I could not have done better myself. What? Miss Marfley said hello? Excellent. Excellent indeed. Your daring escapades have led me to conclude we must meet away from prying eyes. Baxter will meet us at my home at 221 Barker Street in Regent Square. We'll have these O'Learys yet.
Say there, young wizard, do you know Emily Chesterfield? She is such a sweet lady. I want to see if she will go to the theatre with me this weekend. Would you mind taking this letter to Emily Chesterfield? And please wait and deliver her answer to me. My heart awaits her decision.
Excellent. With all present, we can now get at the truth.
That was fair play what you did. Here's thanks. I was knocking about a bit by the ironworks, minding my own business, mind you, and I see Pops O'Leary. His men see me and what do they do? Come after me. Me, minding my own business. Been running ever since. Well, that takes the biscuit. I tell you, Pops is up to no good at the ironworks. Take a look there. You'll see what's what.
Excellent work. Meet me back at Digmore Station for our next step. Good, you're here. Now let's get down to business. You alone have the power to uncover the O'Leary plot. You must enter the ironworks and discover their intention. Find Baxter at the ironworks. His inside knowledge may prove valuable.
You think you're ready for the ironworks? Huh, I don't think so, tiny wizard. Not only is it a rough neighborhood, but it's a dungeon.
Ancient Marleybone. Marleybone was once a land filled with ancient dog tribes who warred with each other constantly. The tribes battled each other with tooth and bone until one rose up to unite them. Beormut, a mighty hunter, won over all the other clans by defeating them in a mighty battle. Because of the great loss of life, it was sworn then that all dogs should only strive for peace. Since then, the tribes began to pursue the betterment of all dogs through the arts and sciences.
Oh, what's this? A letter from Henry Wellingbrook? I haven't heard from him in a while. Nice chap, as I remember.
She reads the letter you hand her.
Is he kidding? You tell that bloke he can forget it. If you are waiting for an answer, tell him it is and always will be no. Good day.
She said that? I don't know why she'd be so upset. You must have done her an injustice for her to take that tone. Normally she's quite quiet. Luckily I had a backup plan and it works already. There is another lady I would like to ask out to the park this weekend instead. Would you give this letter to Miss Marfley? I'm sure you won't get as rude of a reception as you did last time.
What's this? A letter from Henry Wellingbrook. He's quite the gentleman, I hear.
She reads the letter you hand her.
Wah! The nerve of him! If you are waiting for an answer, then tell him he better not come to Chelsea or I will box his ears.
I cannot believe it. You must be doing something to upset these ladies. I cannot for the life of me guess why they would be so angry with me. Well, I have one last letter for you to take to a lady. If she turns me down, I will spend this Saturday alone. Will you give this letter to Tracy Castleton? I'm hoping that you behave yourself this time so that she does not have to become rude.
A letter from Henry Wellingbrook. I don't have to read it. I heard he upset Emily Chesterfield and Miss Marfley quite a bit. Seems he accidentally switched the letters when he sent them. Each of the ladies got the other's note. They were none too happy. Tell Henry that if he wants to ask a lady out, then he needs to do it himself, so that there are no more mix-ups.
Oh dear! I cannot believe I made such a grievous mistake. My reputation as a gentleman is tarnished. Well, I guess that serves me right. In the future, I will do all my courting without the use of letters, and I will only ask one lady at a time. That is the proper way, don't you know?
You were about to enter a...
I'll give you what help I can, but you've got to promise to keep my name out of it. Here's where I last saw Pops O'Leary. He went through that door, but you'd need more than O'Leary luck to get through it. You'll need a key. Say, those O'Leary nappers always go where they shouldn't. You may have to defeat a couple of O'Leary nappers before you find a key, though. You handled that in nothing flat. Glad I'm on your side. Go on then, open the door. The second door is closed? They normally keep that one open. They may know we're coming. Tell you what, Nails O'Leary will have the combination to that lock. He's just around the corner, hiding in the clock tower. Get the combination from him, then meet me back here.
What? You need the combination to the gate to see, Pops? You expect me just to tell you that? You's gonna have to beat it out of me. I don't think you know who you're messing with. Nails don't bend for no one. Oh, that's a first. Nails gets hammered by a little bitty wizard. Okay, I'll give to you the combination to get you through the gate. Looks up on your ways out of here.
Excellent. Now go open the gate with the combination you got from Nails. So I'm not recognized. I have to take the back way, but I'll catch up with you at the factory. I just saw one of Pops's henchmen carrying some plans. If you find them, bring them back here. They may be the key to all of this. When you go into the place, head to your right and down the ramp. Look out, he's got a lot of his boys down there. Wouldn't you know it, they are blueprints, but of Newgate Prison?
Baxter points to an area on the blueprints where a note reads, "Enter here."
Wait a minute, he wants to break someone out of there? That can't be good for any of us. Breaking someone out of Newgate Prison is bad news for everyone. Even a sneak like me knows it. You'd better defeat Pops before he can pull it off. By now, Pops is probably in a secret room upstairs. I bet my last pint of milk that's where he's hiding. When you walk in, make sure you go to the left and up the ramp.
A voice hisses from the other side of the door. If I don't hear the secret knock, you're not getting by.
A secret knock? How was I supposed to know? I see Pops has a lot more security than he used to. He must be into something really big these days. Brady the Sneak works directly under Pops, so he will know the secret knock. Defeat him, and you can go up against Pops himself. He's usually playing cards in a warehouse down the street. You'll have to go through the factory to get there. Go to your right and down the ramp, and head out the back entrance.
Think you can get to Popstone me? Ha, you wish. But I'll introduce you to someone else first. Prepare to say hello to my paw, wizard. Have mercy on me, wizard. I'm ready to tell you what you need to know. The knock is knock, tap, tap, knock, tap, knock, knock, knock.
That's the right knock. All right, I'll open the door for you. How did you get through all my security? No matter, no measly little wizard is going to derail my plans. You may have beaten me, wizard, but you're still too late. I've already ordered the raid.
This volume is entitled Rebirth of Marleybone. As memory of the despised Marleybone kings faded, interest in ancient Marleybone grew. We call this era the Rebirth. Unlike before, this exciting period began not with kings, but with poets and scientists, including greats like Lady Chelsea and Sir Lawrence Hyde. Building on ancient knowledge, inventors developed the first machines at this time, such as the printing press, which made this book possible.
A bit of good news and a bit of bad news, isn't it? Even with Pops out of the way, the raid will go on without him. Go on and warn Mr. Bones.
A prison raid. Troubling indeed. Even with Pops O'Leary gone, a raid may prove successful. I will remain here and pit my intellect at deducing who is behind it all. But you, my young friend, must warn the Yard at once. My colleague and companion Watson ventured to Scotland Yard this morning. Hurry there and speak with him. Make haste.
Oh, those darn cats at the ironworks! It's almost time for the policeman's ball, and those O'Learys have nicked all the supplies! The crates are everywhere! Can you run around the rooftops of the ironworks and collect the supply crates? I don't have the time or manpower to do it myself, and the police are quite busy enough!
We need every able-bodied person to go to Kensington Park right away. All the clockworks are running wild. The future of Marleybone is at stake. I wouldn't venture there alone, for it's very dangerous. Make sure to bring plenty of friends with you. You'll need everyone you can get. You'll need a ticket for the balloon car. First, you need to talk to Tracy. Once there, talk to the officer on duty. Good luck.
Thinking of rescuing Dr. Wags? Think again, little wizard. Not only is Kensington Park all mine, but it is a dungeon.
You were about to enter a dungeon.
Thanks to you, we can still have the policeman's ball. I love planning balls, as all the policemen look so dashing in their uniforms, especially that Barkley. Oh, I need lots of help to get this gala plan. Here, can you drop off these to-do lists to the other ladies? Everyone is pitching in, and they always come through.
The policeman's ball? I'm sure Abigail needs some help again. I'd normally tell her no, but the police need all our support. I'd best get started.
Oh, that Abigail always waits until the last minute. Then we must work twice as hard to pull it off in time. However, it's for a good cause. Where is my list?
Oh, pooh. My list is always biggest. Abigail expects me to do the lion's share of the work. Anything for the boys in blue, though. I'd best get busy. Abigail needs help with the ball, or I'd be glad to assist. The police so need all of our support now. Please give me one of those lists and I'll get busy.
Thank you for delivering all those lists. That will help me get the ball planned on time and raise the policeman's morale. One less thing for me to worry about. Oh no! The post is down and the invitations haven't gone out. You're faster and more reliable than the post. Could you deliver these? It would mean so much.
An invitation to the policeman's ball. I didn't make it last year. I'll have to investigate it this year, if you get my joke.
Smashing! An invitation to the ball! A bright spot in this dark time, to be certain. I'm glad to see you on this case.
The policeman's ball? At this time? Well, I'll be there, of course. I could certainly use the break. Thanks for getting me the invitation. It usually arrives quite late, if at all. You're a wizard. Glad to see you out on the street, I am. Say, could you lend us a wand? The O'Learys are running amok, not that you don't already know that. Afraid it's a bit more than I can handle. Could you help me round up some O'Leary scurriers?
That hooligan stole my gold watch. Oh, you're fleet of foot. Mind retrieving my gold watch? My gold watch. It's a verifiable antique from Celestia. Thank heavens you retrieved it from those hooligans. Please notify Officer Darby about the theft. He's right over there. Those hooligans must pay for their crime.
What's this? Thieves and thugs on the prowl? Not on my watch, they won't. Miss Chesterfield just reported a robbery. Had to set it aside, what with all the O'Leary activity. Talk to Emily Chesterfield. She's not far from here. I'll see what I can learn on my end.
Oh, yes. I was hoping someone would come quickly, though I wasn't expecting a wizard. My umbrella's been stolen. It may not seem like much, but it was encrusted with family jewels. I saw one of those O'Learys before it went missing. It would mean a great deal if you could recover it for me. You found it! Oh, my family will be so pleased. Do let Officer Darby know I'm willing to press charges.
Thanks for that, young wizard. You not only found an umbrella, but have given me a leg up on the O'Leary investigation. With all the deaths, you'd think we'd find loot on the O'Learys we arrest, but we don't. They must be keeping the goods someplace safe. Let's split up, have a look inside that warehouse, and I'll coordinate with my men here.
Is that a glimmer of hope I see in your eyes? So delightfully unaware are you of your fates?
stole quite a bit, didn't they? You've made a lot of people happy, myself included.
You've already delivered all the invitations despite the danger? Splendid! We can't let all this pandemonium dampen our spirits. I need to start getting the pavilion ready, but some chimney sweeps are occupying it, endangering us while we work. Do you think that you could give them the brush?
You handled that in nothing flat. Glad I'm on your side. Go on then, open the door.
What? You need the combination to the gate to see, Pops? You expect me just to tell you that? You's gonna have to beat it out of me.
Those grim sweepers are gone. I feel so much safer. Now we can start getting the policeman's ball ready. Here, let me repay you for all your services.
Excellent. Now go open the gate with the combination you got from Nails. So I'm not recognized. I have to take the back way, but I'll catch up with you at the factory. break.
A voice hisses from the other side of the door. If I don't hear the secret knock, you're not getting by.
A secret knock?
A professional job. I expected no less from a wizard of your stature. I hate to say it, but these O'Learys don't seem to be taking the hint. If I'm not overstepping my bounds, I wager someone's getting the old gang back together. I've an idea. Defeat the O'Leary burglars. You get them running scared, someone's bound to make a mistake, and I'll be there to see it. With the burglars on the run, I've got a good feeling about this. We're in luck. You scared the burglars, so one told me who's in charge. This bloke Sammy's looking to take over the O'Leary gang. Too bad for him that you're in town. Take Sammy O'Leary down.
I hope you're happy with the fate you're chosen by walking in here, kid.
What a team we make, young wizard. I only wish we could have a go at the big boss.
Blimey! I wish I could talk, but we're in the middle of a crime wave right now. Come back later when I'm not so busy.
He pantomimes that he has been charged with a crime he did not commit.
Quiet down back there. You're in enough trouble already. Don't make me add disturbing the peace to your list of crimes.
He motions for you to talk with the officer up front on his behalf.
I hope you haven't been listening to Marcel's tales. I wouldn't trust anything he says. If you want to know what he's done, chat with William Pugsby.
Thank goodness you've come. The O'Learys are attacking. The O'Leary gang is attacked across the city.
I haven't seen it like this since the war. They're up to something terrible, I fear. I must warn you, the gang intends to free Moriarty, a most clever and dangerous thief. His freedom spells disaster for the whole city. An old injury prevents me from getting back in the thick of it, but a wizard like you could make the difference. Speak with Officer Ness inside Newgate Prison at once.
Help! I've been in prison here, but I am innocent. I'm sure this misunderstanding can be cleared up easily.
So, Wadsworth has tapped you to help him out. Well, it seems like an open and shut case. Wadsworth was at the shop when some shoes were stolen. Though we didn't find the shoes, I'm sure they will turn up at the trial. So long as Simon Ritchie is pressing charges, he'll stay in the clink.
Indeed, Watson thought rightly to send you, what with Newgate Prison under attack and all of that business. What a day! Bless me, but we need your services quite a bit. That bloke Mallister has been summoning the undead to fight. I'm right glad Watson sent you. Mallister aims to use the undead to free Moriarty. Better reach Moriarty's cell at the top of the second tower before it is too late. Oi! Moriarty's getting away! I've seen him. Moriarty's hot-footed across the rooftops to the right. After him!
You want to catch me? You'll find I'm more than common street rabble. I have friends in powerful places. A shame you'll never meet them.
I heard Moriarty running across those rooftops. Talking to someone he was. Hurry and catch him.
We can't lose him. Try to stop him before he gets away. You've got him on the run. Follow him up this way. If he doubles back, I've got him.
Please say you've come to help. We've got a sight more inmates than we have constables. Defeat some O'Leary brutes, and take a load off my mind, would you?
I see you didn't take to my soldier. Then let me introduce you to my good friend.
I can't believe my blooming eyes. Did you see that? He summoned undead, he did. He must have had help, of the magical sort. The sort you can handle a sight better than we. There's an O'Leary hideout down the street. We haven't let on we know about it. Look for Meowie Artie there before we move someplace we don't know about.
You'll never catch Meowie Artie. Have mercy on me. I got 3 little ones at home. Meow Yardie just left, I'm telling you. You can still catch him. He said something about the old warehouse.
My, you don't give up, do you? You need to learn when you can't win. Allow me to teach you why.
Go on then! I saw him run inside the North Clock Tower! Capture him!
I grow weary of this game you insist on playing. I'm out of patience, but you're out of constables. Even if you survive, you won't be able to follow me. Cheerio.
This volume is entitled The Golden Age. The rebirth had an impact on more than science. The kingdom itself would change, starting with Queen Ellen. Matters turned sour when a popular printer ended up in prison because he spoke out against the government. A revolt seemed likely. However, Queen Ellen released him and formed a parliament. Thus, Queen Ellen's reign is remembered as the Golden Age.
Are you quite certain you saw Meowiarty with Malistaire? By Jove, you've uncovered the power behind the O'Leary's gang. Finding Meowiarty will require footwork, but all of our detectives are tied up on other cases. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Jacques the Scratcher is ravaging Knight's Court, terrorizing the general public. You should speak to Sergeant Steeg there and offer your assistance.
He's a good one, that Watson. Much obliged you could help us, Jacques the Scratcher. We're sorely strapped when it comes to manpower. We've been scratching our heads over him for quite some time. No pun intended, of course. Jacques the Scratcher's at it again, scratching fair maidens. My boys and I are baffled as to his whereabouts. But perhaps a young wizard like you can crack the case. I fear that Lady Miltop may have been attacked. Find out if she's all right.
I'm being scratched!
My heavens, that's Lady Miltop. She's in danger. You must save her. Defeat Jacques before he strikes again. I'll round up my boys for backup. Good luck.
Thank goodness you're here. It was horrible. I was just attacked by a brute of a cat. He ran into this clock tower right here. Please bring him to justice before he scratches again.
Prepare to be scratched out of existence, wizard. It won't be so easy next time. I'm not finished with you yet.
Jacques the Scratcher staggers off and hisses.
Jacques the Scratcher escaped? Goodness, not again. But don't despair, we'll track him down soon enough. If it weren't for his clever disguises, we'd have caught him long ago. My boys are occupied with reports of deadly scratchings. No doubt the work of Jacques the Scratcher and his ruffians. See what you can do to dispose of these deadly scratchers.
gone? My imperial tea from Mushu. Ah, those burly trolls have looted my warehouse. Who knew trolls liked tea so much? If those brutes want such a civil tonic, they should purchase it. I chased them down, but had to catch me breath here in the street. Please go on ahead and defeat those burly trolls and retrieve my tea.
Help! Help! My sister Sarah's been kidnapped. Those O'Leary prowlers over there took her. Please get them to reveal her location.
Catherine my new spring hat, and I'm going to need it for the policeman's ball. I'm scared to wander the streets these days. Would you mind fetching it for me?
Brilliant! Our reports of scratchings have lessened considerably. My thanks to you, young wizard. I'm truly impressed. Now that the deadly scratchings have lessened, let's look to the case. I see Lady Dalton reported an incident last night. Talk to her. See what she knows about Jacques the Scratcher.
Oh, I knew she was going to want her hat back soon. I didn't have the heart to tell her that a terrible wind picked it up. I tried to retrieve it, but a scratcher picked it up and, well, that was the end of it. Those cats think it is funny to mock our fashion senses. I ordered a new one from Hugh Warner, but I am far too terrified to walk about with all those cats roaming around. Could you pick it up and take it to her? Why, thank you, dear, for calling on me. I appreciate the concern. My encounter with Jacques the Scratcher was such a horrid experience. All I recall is that he carried a black bag.
Excellent work, young wizard. Our first clue. We've yet to locate Jacques the Scratcher. We need more clues. Lady Brooks reported a scratching not too long ago. She's standing nearby. Go talk to the young lady and ask her what she remembers.
Hello again. Say, you seem pretty adept with solving matters. I'm in charge of the Knight's Court Neighborhood Patrol. I hope you can help us out. We've had an increase of home break-ins due to the scratchers. People are fearful within their own homes. To help us out, can you defeat some and take their lockpicks?
I came home one night and Jacques the Scratcher attacked me. I've been scared to go back ever since. Please, young wizard, do what you can to stop these awful scratchings. I want you to ask the constables to come and make sure my place is safe.
Oh dear, how terrible. Jacques and his ruffians are more active than I expected. Thanks, young wizard. Your input's been invaluable. My boys and I are still dealing with that prison break. We haven't the time to follow up with Lady Brooks's request. Can you comfort her by searching her place and making sure it's safe? Mind you, her place is in a clock tower, so you can't miss it.
A wizard? Get them scratchers.
Sacre bleu, we have been discovered! The master told us we cannot be found. It seems we must be sure you will tell no one about us, wizard.
You find a crumpled glove with the initials XX on the floor.
A glove with the initials XX. Oh, your sleuthing skills are astounding. This may be the evidence we need to crack the case. We're puzzled as to the meaning of all these clues. Old Crankinop could solve it, but he's off duty now. He's a regular at Mr. Bert's Bones and Biscuits in Regent Square. Find him there and see if he's willing to help.
Ah, Stig sent you. An old copper like me could use some excitement. Glove with XX. Knight's Court. And a black bag. Exactly. He must be a doctor with initials XX who lives in Knight's Court.
That Crankinop, he's got it. Dr. Xavier Zandros lives in the Knight's Tower. That's near Knight's Court. Great work, young wizard. We'll be sure to investigate this doctor. We've checked all the clues and they all add up. Dr. Xavier Zandros is Jacques the Scratcher. He's up ahead in Knight's Tower. You've proved your mettle. Hurry there and defeat him before he menaces another lady.
You again? Can't believe you found me. Doesn't matter, you'll soon be my next victim.
This volume is entitled The Spiral. While many great scientific discoveries occurred after the Golden Age, it would be a forgotten area of research that would change Marleybone forever. Harold Digmore studied ancient myths for Parliament. One evening, he spoke a line of ancient text and suddenly found himself in Wizard City. The discovery of the spiral, and of power, has inspired new scientific inventions, as well as the exploration of other worlds and our ancient past.
You defeated Jacques the Scratcher? My, you're an accomplished detective. We could use a wizard like you on our force. We couldn't have gotten Jacques the Scratcher without you. Let Watson know how you finish off Jacques the Scratcher. He'll be waiting for you on the Scotland Yard roof.
Smashing! I knew you could do it. That should send a message to those Scratchers that we're going to take back our neighborhood. Since you did such a good job with the Scratchers, I must inform you that I am authorized to reward those who help us. But I need you to impress David Beeman. Go see him and see if he has any problems in his area.
Linda sent you? You must have impressed her. Well, I have been having trouble with trolls. They're raising havoc and destroying my business. They're breaking windows with their clubs. Could you defeat some, disarm them, and bring me their clubs? If you can do that, you'll have my approval. thank you. I'm sure you taught those trolls a few things about manners. I'm sure those brutes will think twice about their actions now. Bravo! I must say, you kept up your part of the bargain. Go and tell Linda that you have my approval. We've got a new shipment of ointments from Crocotopia, but those scratchers, they knocked over the delivery van and took all the crates. If you wouldn't mind terribly, please collect my crates before the scratchers make off with them. The crates are easy to recognize as they say fragile on them.
You were able to impress David Beeman? Fabulous! Well, now let's see if you can impress Bill Tanner. He and his sister are big supporters of our neighborhood patrol.
Miss Middletop sent you? Well, you must know that I expect a lot from you. You could impress me with defeating some of these scoundrels. The sweeps have been throwing stink bombs down our chimneys and making us sick. They think this will force us to hire them. If you could defeat some and take their stink bombs, well, I'd sleep much better at night. Jolly good. You made it look like child's play. I'm not easy to impress, but tell Linda you have my approval.
Please retrieve my crates of Crocotopian ointments. It would be such a pity to lose them to those scratchers. Worth a pretty penny they are.
Mr. Tanner gave you his approval? Splendid! You have really helped us here in Knight's Court, and for that I can reward you from our neighborhood fund.
Ah, lovely! You found them! Truly, you are a godsend. The Countess de Marie will now have the croc ointment she so enjoys. My good wizard, I am in dire need of assistance, and the good fellows of the yard are too busy to help me. Those awful spiders have been foraging for food in my warehouse. They make such mess, knocking over my inventory. I spend more time cleaning up after them than I do working. Please, help me get some sleep by ridding me of spiders. I will pay handsomely for the deed.
Brothers, we have a visitor, and a tasty one at that.
Much obliged, wizard. Now maybe I will be able to get some work done in my warehouse.
David takes a deep breath and sighs.
In my 40 years, I've never seen such horrible creatures. They make my fur stand on end. Thank you, wizard. Oh no! The Queen of the Spiders has taken up residence in the clock tower down the street. My grandfather built that clock tower, and it is dear to me. please go there quickly and remove the Black Widow? I would not want the clock tower to get clogged up with cobwebs.
The power of my venom will overtake you. Verily, you will become a tasty morsel for my children. You've taken care of her? Great! My grandfather's clock tower is saved. My thanks again, Wizard.
goodness you discovered where Sarah's being held. Time is of the essence, Wizard. I know you can save Sarah. Please, I beg of you, go to the end of the block and rescue her. Hey, how did you get in here?
Thank you for rescuing me. I was frightened before, but no longer. My dear brother must be worried sick. Go, tell him I'm safe. I'll be cautious going home.
Thank you. Thank you. What a relief to know that Sarah is alive and well. If all wizards are like you, surely Wizard City is amazing. This isn't much, so please take it for all the trouble I've put you through.
The spring hat that Catherine ordered. The one that looks just like the one I ordered for Amy Brooks. Let me see where it is. Yes, I got a message from the post office saying it has arrived, but I've been too afraid to go out and pick it up. If you'd be so kind, could you go pick it up and take it to her?
Oh no! Some of the invitations I sent out for the policeman's ball were returned. I must have had some bad addresses on file. Would you mind taking these invitations to them over at Newgate Prison? It's not a place I care to venture.
So, you are here on behalf of Wadsworth? How can you trust him? I know he stole the shoes, though we didn't find them on him. If you need convincing, Miss Marley was in the shop at the same time. You can even talk to her about what she saw. I trust what she says.
You're looking for a package for Hugh Warner? Yes, it's here, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone other than the name on the package. Oh, it's a hat for Amy Brooks. Well, I guess I can let you have it, if you take it right to her. Let it not be said that I deprived a woman of her fashion.
Oh, you are here about the Wadsworth fiasco? I didn't know he was still in jail. I should have let Watson know what I saw. I thought it was Wadsworth who took those shoes, but later in the day I saw one of the O'Leary boys wearing them. I don't even think Mr. Ritchie carries those shoes in Wadsworth's size. If you ask me, I firmly believe that Wadsworth didn't do it.
So, that cat still claims he didn't do it. Well, it was very dark that night. Maybe I might be mistaken. I had just bought a necklace for Lady Desane. I was heading to her place when I was rushed by a group of cats and knocked to the ground. When I checked, the necklace was gone. I thought that Marcel was the culprit, but if you find the necklace on any of the hooligans, I'll drop the charges. What? She never told me about seeing one of the O'Leary boys with the shoes later. I wish Watson had followed up with her. Tell Watson that I'm going to drop the charges. I don't feel Wadsworth should stay in jail for something he did not do.
What? Miss Marley didn't tell me that she saw one of the O'Leary boys with the shoes? Those pesky cats. Mr. Ritchie is dropping the charges? I don't blame him. I guess you can tell Wadsworth the good news, though that doesn't fix everything. Good to know our fair ladies need not fear Jacques the Scratcher anymore. With the Jacques the Scratcher case solved, thanks to you, our detectives have uncovered the scientist behind these metal men. Meet me in Dr. Katzenstein's lab. Perhaps we'll find out more about the clockworks and their connection to Moriarty.
Think you can defeat me in my own instance level? We shall see.
What? Mr. Ritchie dropped the charges? Thank you! I cannot believe it! I'm almost free! I'm not free yet. There is the matter of another crime I've been charged with. But, my friend, I am innocent. Yet again, I am a victim of circumstance.
This hat I loaned her looks great. She really took good care of it. If I didn't know better, I would think it's brand new. Oh dear, I know Catherine will want her new jacket back for the policeman's ball, but Linda Milltop took a fancy to it, so I loaned it to her. Would you go and see Miss Milltop and ask her if I could have the jacket back? Don't tell her that I borrowed it from Catherine. She thinks it is mine.
What? You want me to return the jacket that Amy Brooks loaned me? Oh dear. I went to lunch and got some meat sauce on the sleeve, but don't tell her. I took it to Stuart Goddard so that he could have it cleaned. If you are around the shops in Regent Square, you can pick it up and take it to her.
You need the jacket that Linda Miltop brought in for cleaning. Well, it took a while, but I was able to get the stain out. Looks as good as new now.
Amy Brooks is returning the jacket I loaned her. Well, I'm glad, since I will need it for the policeman's ball. Thank you so much. You know, I almost wouldn't recognize this as my jacket. The stain that I had on the sleeve is gone. I guess Amy really looks out for me. Say there, I noticed that you are traveling around quite a bit through these dangerous streets. I was wondering if you could get my purse back from Amy Brooks. I loaned it to her a while back, and I'll need it for the policeman's ball. The only purse I own that matches the dress I'll be wearing.
The purse that Catherine loaned me. Oh dear, the other day it was stolen right off my arm by Scratcher. How brazen. Could you get it back for me? Oh, thank you so much for bringing it back. I would hate to have to tell Catherine that I lost her purse. Oh, this purse you brought back is a wreck. Can you fetch me a new one so that I will not have to tell Catherine that I lost her purse? If you are in Regent Square, just ask Simon Ritchie if he has one of those same purses that he sold to Miss Dalton.
So, you need a purse in the same style as the one Catherine Dalton bought? Let me see. I don't think I have any more of those. Nope, I sold the last one to Emily Chesterfield. If you really need it, she might be willing to bargain with you for it. She really didn't seem like she wanted to keep it. You have found the necklace. Well, yes, that is it. I guess that cat hadn't stolen it after all. Tell Officer McRuff that I'm dropping the charges.
you want my purse? Oh, you need one that matches that style. Well, I'm not too attached to this purse. If you would find my old one, I wouldn't mind parting with this one. One of the burglars nicked my purse the other day. You might have to defeat a few to find it. You found it and got it back! Thank you! Oh, it's my favorite. You can gladly have this other purse that I suspect you need as a replacement.
What? William Pogsme is dropping the charges? I can't believe this. Do you know how much paperwork I'm going to have to fill out because of this? Well, I still don't trust his looks, but don't start thinking this is the end of it. He's not free yet.
Marcel mimes a million thanks to you. He appears all choked up with emotion. Marcel enacts being wrongly accused of a second crime. He gestures for you to talk to the officer again.
So, Marcel didn't tell you he had multiple charges? That is so like him. He only tells you what he wants you to know. It seemed he was involved in a robbery in Hyde Park. You can get the whole story from Mr. Rowley. He's the one who actually fingered the perpetrator.
So, I'm guessing Wadsworth asked you to check into the other charge. Good luck. Abigail Doolittle claims he took a golden ruby. Check with her.
Thank you for returning my purse. I was starting to suspect that... Hold on. This doesn't look like my purse. It does look like my purse. But there is a coin purse in here that belongs to Emily Chesterfield. I'm not sure what happened, but I'll return this to Emily when I see her. I'm sure there is a story behind this purse, and I'll probably find out about it in due course. Thank you for all your trouble.
you're helping out that lousy Wadsworth after he stole my genuine imitation golden ruby. At least I'm pretty sure it was him. All those sweeps at the ironworks do look alike. If you find one with me golden ruby, it will prove he didn't do it.
A robbery? Yes, I remember it well. I was out on these dark streets, minding my own business, when I was hit from behind. Totally blindsided, not very sporting. When I awoke, I noticed that someone had pinched my gold rings. Mr. Meow was the only one I saw when I awoke, so I figured it had to be him. I figured that he knew who did it, and he would have talked by now. If he didn't do it, maybe you could see which of the O'Learys nicked my rings. Well, what do you know? It wasn't Mr. Meow after all, and I thought he was keeping quiet so as not to snitch on his accomplices. I guess you better tell Officer McGruff to let him go. No need to hold an innocent man. Thanks again, my friend.
You were about to...
You found me gold ruby! So, another sweep at it. I should have guessed. Blimey! You better tell Watson I'm dropping the charges on Wadsworth!
What? Mr. Rowley dropped the charges too? So his rings were found on the O'Leary boys? I should have known. Well, I'd better give Marcel the news.
Marcel pantomimes a person who is tearfully overjoyed and is grateful from the bottom of his heart.
Oh, by the way, Sergeant Ness has the keys to the jail, so I can't let him out until he gets back.
What? Abigail Doolittle will drop the charges? You found a golden ruby on another sweep? Looks like Wadsworth's innocent after all. He's free to go, with our apologies.
All charges have been dropped, so I'm a free frog again. Thank you. But for now, I actually wish to remain here. They serve an excellent dinner here, and at home, I have no food. Thank you for all your hard work, my friend.
Abigail sent me an invitation to the policeman's ball. Maybe that means she's sweet on me. I know I haven't got one before this. Thanks.
An invitation to the policeman's ball? Goody! I didn't get to go last year since I was on duty. Let's hope I get the night off this year. Would you look around? Inmates running the asylum, as the saying goes. Give us a hand, would you, Gov? Go back inside and pick up the jail keys. You'll give us a leg up on getting everyone sorted. You made short work of that. You'll make a huge difference if you round up some of these troublemakers. Defeat some ruffians and the rest will settle down, I wager. Why, nothing stops you. Glad for your wand, I am. You'll hate me for this, but the other prisoners ain't going nicely. Especially the O'Leary swindlers. Round them up, and that should take care of the gang. Blimey, with you around, I think they got the message, eh? We're having a better time catching the gang, except for Muggsy. I don't want to lose any men on him. Defeat Muggsy. We'll owe you one after he's down, we will.
Why, I ought to knock you to the moon, you pesky little creep.
What a load off! With Muggsy locked up tight, the rest of the muckers will come quiet. Hats off to you, wizard.
One less problem for me to fret about. You're a good one, ain't you? Have you seen Constable Ogilvy? He's a hothead, that one. He was talking about bringing down Lockpick O'Leary by himself. We'd best make sure he hasn't gotten himself hurt. He's not got magic on his side like you do. Take down Lockpick O'Leary and rescue Ogilvy if he's gotten into trouble.
Hey, what are you doing here? No trespassing, you see?
Too much for a constable, but not for a wizard, eh? Much obliged. He nearly had me, though I'm afraid Anderson will finish the job.
Lovely work. I'll keep a shorter rein on that Ogilvy.
Whew, you've saved me from embarrassment by getting all the returned invitations out. All of our boys in blue should be there. Oh no, I've just noticed that the finances for the policeman's ball are not going as far as they did last year. I need to plan smarter. Can you take this list to some of the ladies over at Knight's Court and find out what they can bring to the ball? It will really help me out.
Hello!
You seem to be a person who knows how to get things done. Currently, we are short-handed and could use the help. Right now, all of my officers are busy pursuing nefarious fugitives. Lady Desane asked for some help and I have no one to send. Would you go?
You say the policeman's ball needs some assistance? I will supply it with my best china and silverware. Please tell Abigail.
The policeman's ball still needs some items. Smashing! I have a large number of table settings left over from my last bash.
The policeman's ball needs help. I'll happily do what I can. I'll bring my crystal and punch ball. That should help.
You were able to get everything on the list? Splendid! We have almost everything we need for a first-rate policeman's ball. You know, if we were to have David Beeman and his fiddle, this would be the best ball we've ever been able to pull off.
You want me to play at the policeman's ball? It would be an honour since they have helped me out so much. But my fiddle was stolen by some sweeps last week. If you could find it for me, I would gladly play at the ball. fiddle! You have recovered it! Yes, I will play at the policeman's ball. Tell Abigail that I will be there. And thank you again.
David Beeman will be there with his fiddle. Splendid! This will be the best party ever. Without you, Marleybone's boys in blue would not have the party they deserve. Thank you for all your assistance.
Officer McRuff sent you to help. I've heard the police are having some problems, but I didn't realize they were so short-handed. Those dreadful spiders are becoming a major nuisance. Some dark force is causing their number to increase. I know you cannot defeat them all, but even trouncing a few would help. Thank you, dear wizard. I don't know where they are coming from, but I'm sure that will send a strong message to their hidden leader, whoever it may be. Please send Officer McRuff our thanks. I hope that the police will soon have everything back under control. Marleybone is too chaotic right now.
So, there was an infestation of giant spiders? Blimey! I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. Thank you for taking that on, sport. We're still up to our armpits in criminal activity around here, and Miss Marfley is asking for help. Can you look into what she needs?
Thank goodness you've shown up. I know the police are out chasing a master criminal, but we have troubles of our own. Those gearheads are taking over. Can you make a brave front by defeating some? The locals are worried that we might lose the neighborhood. Thank goodness someone has stood up to make a difference. I've heard word on the street that the diabolical mind behind all those things has taken notice. Hopefully their number will begin to dwindle and order will be restored to our neighborhood. Thank you, young wizard.
Gearhead's creating chaos. I'm glad you looked into it. I hope that soon we can put a lid on this master criminal we're after. All of our officers are still out on a manhunt. Blimey! I hope we can wrap this up so we can get back to normal. Can you check out what Abigail Doolittle needs over in Regent Square? I would do it, but I have to hold down the fort here.
Glad you're here. The cats are not so bad here, but those chimney sweeps have taken over the rooftops of the ironworks, letting only criminals pass. See if you can instill some fear in them, so we can reclaim our rooftops. We want our neighborhood to return to normal as soon as possible.
You were about to enter a dungeon.
Good show! I'm hoping those sweepers will stick to their chimneys instead of menacing our neighborhood. Maybe when the police have caught their fugitive, they'll be able to return our streets to normal. Give Officer McCruff my thanks.
So it was those chimney sweeps again, eh? Well, as soon as we have the manpower, we'll restore the ironworks to normal. You've been doing so well, I think we have to give you a badge, or at least a title. Thank you, young wizard.
You were about to enter a dungeon.
I hope you didn't have any trouble reaching me. Now, how the deuce will we reach Dr. Katzenstein himself? We haven't got the right combination to enter this place, and no time to dally. Take this turnkey and go forth. There is a metal man known as Firegut who has some sway on these rooftops. Maybe he knows the right combination.
The flames will consume you in defeat, little one. that I am defeated, I have no choice but to reveal the combination. Do with it what you must, wizard.
You have a great amount of power now. How about we test it out? Come to the school for further instruction.
Another gate with a combination. Let me think. It looks like our only choice is to revisit those clockworks. I'm sure if you defeat Clanker, you'll get what you need.
Prepare to be broken, kid.
A clue appears in the corner.
Jolly good. Now, let's get to it. Open that door and find Dr. Katzenstein's lab.
Smoke billows clog the way, but clean air opens it.
I've got the brains and the brawn. You stand no chance.
Please don't hurt me, mighty wizard. I can help you. Maybe? Please? Me, Grunk. I watch my master build clockworks. I can do the same for you. We build a clockwork, yes? And it'll tell us where the other clockworks went. Yes, I remember now. We need clockwork parts to build a clockwork. Parts are in crates. Find crates and bring crates to the center platform.
It looks like you could bridge the gap up to that next rooftop. Why not look for some wooden planks? You found some wooden planks. 3 more bundles like this should be enough to bridge that gap. This volume is entitled Modern Marleybone. Advances in science and magic have freed many Marleybonians from hard jobs like farming. Many now enjoy long lives and leisure. These advances have also allowed some to grow more powerful than others. These power shifts could unbalance Marleybone's stability if we allow technology to get away from us. Hopefully, brave souls will set things right. Marleybone will continue to act as a beacon of knowledge and enlightenment for many worlds, as long as peace reigns at home. You found more wooden planks. 2 more bundles like this one should be enough to bridge that gap. You found more wooden planks. 1 more bundle like this should be enough to bridge that gap. You found more wooden planks. It looks like you have enough wood to build a bridge up to that roof now.
See? Grunk knows how to make a clockwork. You did good job, just like Grunk. Now clockwork needs power. Turn on the computers, power up the system, and charge up the clockwork.
Must get to Big Ben to defend Master.
See? I told you Clockwork knows. Nyawiarty is in Big Ben Clock Tower. Go tell your master what you know, and don't bother Grunk no more. You have no master? Maybe I not have one either.
Suggest you go and find one named Watson.
Perfect. Just enough wood to bridge that gap.
I'm going to cloud your vision until all you can see is your defeat.
So, Moriarty is hidden inside Big Ben and is making metal men to protect him? Interesting. Bones must know the full story. I've been informed he's waiting at the museum at the base of Big Ben. Good luck, young wizard.
Excellent deductive work, young wizard. I'm afraid Moriarty and the O'Learys broke into the museum before we could stop them. The constables are attempting to find a way inside Big Ben to capture Moriarty. A puzzle better suited to a wizard, I say.
Have you heard the terrible news? Moriarty has stolen the Croconomicon and locked himself in Big Ben Clock Tower. Quick, find Gus in Counterweight East. He knows how to reset the counterweights so that you can enter the clock tower.
Now's the time for Sprockets to make you dance. Dance to the tune of your undoing, slow-thinking human. You will have naught but defeat in the dungeon you call Counterweight East. Only 4 at a time can be in a dungeon. You can replay this dungeon, allowing you to gain additional unique loot, but only if you survive.
You are about to enter a dungeon.
Sure, I'll help with the counterweights. Aha! It seems a certain metal man is keeping the counterweight down. Every time I pull the levers to lift the counterweight, he brings the weight back down. Pull the 4 levers in this tower and see if you can stop him from making a mess of it.
Gus shouts out from below.
That should do it. I'll go teach that metal man a lesson.
It's too bad I have to mess up your pretty little hat. But I do.
The beast moon rises. It is time for a great hunt to begin. Meet me in the Wizard City Arena, or click the gamma button at the top of the screen.
Looks like we're on the right track. Good job. I can't help you with the other counterweight. You'll have to find Sally in Counterweight West. She'll help you with the other one.
You think you are ready for Counterweight West? Oh, you can replay this dungeon, allowing you to gain additional unique loot, but only if you survive.
You are about to enter a dungeon.
I'd be happy to help you. I want to help, but there's a metal man fooling with the counterweight. Every time the lever is pulled and lifts the weight, he pushes the weight back down. It's infuriating. Will you see what you can do to stop him?
Sally shouts from below.
That should do it. Now report back. But first, you can teach that metal man a lesson or two.
Nothing can save you now, wizard. Come fight me.
Great work! Talk to Sally and Counterweight West about the other counterweight.
Now that you've freed the counterweights, the doors of Big Ben Clock Tower should open to you. Meowiarty had disabled the lifts, but now you should have access to the very top of the tower. Our hopes lie with you to stop Meowiarty in time and halt his fiendish intent. Good luck, wizard!
You were about to enter a dungeon.
Say, can you act as a distraction? I can make my way up to the maintenance areas if you take the elevators. I'll see if I can get ahead of them.
Here, take this key. I overheard one of the thugs saying that this key will open up the chest in Big Ben. Good thing he had a hole in his pocket. Meowiarty stores supplies to replenish his henchmen in those chests. Those supplies will help you to make it to the top of Big Ben.
Blimey, those were a lot of stairs for me to climb. Well, I'm not as young as I once was. There's no way I could have helped fight those guys at any rate. I tried to get ahead of them, but they've blocked off the stairs. You'll have to continue on your own from here. I'm sorry I was of no use. Good luck, Gov.
Did I just hear someone spill some milk? Don't you do that again. Milk is too good to waste.
The way was lit as you ascended. Return to see the light. You hear the gears of the clock start to move.
Uh-oh! That's another one! Do that again and you'll be sorry, milk spiller!
Oh, that's it. You're gonna pay for that now. Just wait till I get my paws on you, milk waster. So you think knocking over my bottles is funny? Well, I'm not one to cry over spilled milk. Let me introduce myself. Spike is me name, and crushing wizards is me game.
You again? I don't have time for this. You realize you're too late. With the Croconomicon, I have everything I need to finish what I have started. But I can't have you following me to Dragonspire. Meowiarty, take care of this pest once and for all.
It will be a pleasure to take care of this meddlesome wizard. Once I scratch you off our list, we'll have no one to stop us. Inconceivable! How could a mere child defeat me? Ha! Grow complacent, wizard. Malister will avenge me.
This volume is entitled Marleybone Civil War. Tension between the cats and dogs of Marleybone peaked when Cat General Robert E. Leary waged war on all the dogs of Marleybone. The dogs fought back to keep Marleybone from falling into chaos. Dog General Sherman M. Bones defeated the revolting cats and preserved the political stability.
You've defeated Meowiarty and driven Malister from our fair city. Our thanks to you, wizard.
Indeed, our city is most grateful. I hereby dub you honorary detective. You are our city's savior. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Indeed, indeed. Fantastic work. You should publish an account of the case. If you won't, I will for you.
Do visit us again, and feel free to stop by the museum, too.
Now that Malastair has the Croconomicon, there will be no limit to his nefarious deeds. His aim was to steal the Croconomicon from the museum all along. Why else would Malastair risk freeing Meowiarty but to get past the anti-magic defenses in the museum? You must leave for Wizard City at once and tell Headmaster Ambrose what has transpired here.
Hey, you're quite the cat herder. Them stray cats never had a chance. Job of the prospector ain't glamorous, but at least we know these cats won't ever be lost again. Don't that just beat all? Look me up again, pal. I sure appreciate a helping hand while prospecting.
I never would have guessed it. You found all the books. They'll be safe with me. Here, take this, with my thanks.
Malastair has the Croconomicon and said he was going to Dragonspire? This could be trouble. If Malastair is headed for Dragonspire, he'll need the spiral key, and only the Emperor of Mushu has it.
The headmaster hands you a glimmering